Hello. Good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. The music's loud. I found a playlist with vintage story sounds, and I'm like, yo, well, that's better than Game Chops. Let me see. Yeah, we'll have that. There we go. I can think now. Yeah, so hello. We're gonna be doing planning for the community multiplayer server tonight, because well, 122 is kind of coming soon. I know I have to go update my mods and stuff, but figured we should we should do a little stream here, and people who are interested in what's gonna go on the server or whatever can come give their thoughts and opinions. I installed, what was it called? VS Launcher today, so I'm not going to be messing around with my actual installation. So yeah, we'll be good for that. So you know how we played Marvel Rivals last night, and I was like, oh, you know, my hands don't feel that bad. I woke up this morning, my carpal tunnel was so bad. My index finger, it's so bad. Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna do Marvel Rivals anytime soon. Oh no. Yeah, I've been doing hand exercises all day. I'll be fine. But I was just like, well, and you know, I talked to my friend about it, and she said to me, "Why the fuck did you do it for 3 hours?" She was like, yeah, like, it only makes sense to do it for like a couple games, especially on your first try. It's very like exhausting on your wrists. And I'm like, this is news to me. Sorry to hear. It's okay. So while that butt I was kicking, yeah, I guess. It was a one more game. It's fun. I have physio this week, I think. Wait, let me check. Let me not lie. Do I have physio this week? Yeah. So, you know, if it is terrible, he will fix it. Probably. But I'd rather he not, because he hurts a lot. My physio hurts a lot when he fixes. Because whenever he pulls out the gel, that's when you know you're done for. He's had to put like my nerve back into place before, and he's like, whips it, he pulls out the bottle of gel, and he's like, I'm so sorry. It hurts so bad, I get bruised for like weeks. So I hope not, but if it is bad, he will fix it, so it's fine. I'll just keep doing the exercises. They've been working. I was able to do some work on Gatela this morning when I woke up, so yeah, then I took it easy, cleaned my fridge, you know, that type of stuff. So yeah, I guess it's worse than I expected. But anyways, we're gonna be working on stuff. So, when I start playing Vintage Story, right? So I'm gonna put some wants here. I'm sure other people will have wants or whatever when they come in, but I remember I was talking about, if I should do a community server, what would I want? And I think the big thing for the community server, like I was interested in, was I saw like an economy mod. So economy stuff, something about skills, classes, right? Because we'll have more people on the server. The thing is that I don't think there's going to be that many people. So I know there's at least like, how many? Maybe 5 people or less. More than 3, less than 5. Well, okay, that would be 4. But like, you know, like you're probably gonna play, and there's probably gonna be no one on unless it's that scheduled time, right? So, I don't know about having things class locked. Right? I just, Think of the future. Well, I'm gonna do like a 3-4 month trial, and then we can change things after. But for this very first segment, I don't know. Like, we can have class selection, but I could turn off class restricted recipes, you know? I'm not sure. Because if there's only one person who's like, yeah, yeah, don't worry. Because if there's only one person who's gonna be like a tailor and they don't log in for a month, like, we don't want to be in that situation, right? So I think maybe having classes but turning them off. It's like you could pick one, but the recipes aren't restricted, right? Multiple jobs, maybe, yeah. As long as I have the source code, I can always modify the mod too, so it's not that big of a deal. Recipes. But we'll see. I want a smaller world. The default world is too big. It's way too big. I want rivers. I want clear biome shifts, changes. Cause I've been playing, right? And I think I've explored a good distance, but the world is just so big. And I feel like it doesn't, like, I don't feel like I'm progressing. Like, I went on the camera account, the spectator, and I just like went as far as possible south until like in the middle of winter it was warm. And it looked the same the whole time down. It didn't feel like I went into a different biome at all. And then when I was looking it up, it's like, yeah, you could have like a warm area, but that's not the equator. And I thought that was the equator. So it's like, it's so big. Mr. Miyagi style Tai Chi is my soundtrack. Okay. Be safe, have fun, I guess. Yeah, and I want to have, okay, and we also have to have, I'm trying to think, like, we'll go through the mod DB to see if there's anything that really stands out, but I'm thinking maybe I don't know what this means, but anything that kind of falls into this sort of area, right? Like the economy thing. I know there's like a shop mod, right? So being able to like set up your own shop would be great, or being able to send messages to people for when they're offline and stuff. Like anything that sort of allows for they allow for encourage collaboration slash what's it called? Disjointed play. That's it. So like, you know at work, right? I work on a remote team. Yeah, a bunch of us are all together in the same area and we all see each other when we go in, but a big chunk of the team isn't. About half the team isn't. Some of them are in like, I'm in EST. Some of them are over, in the Pacific PST. I was like BST, and I'm like, no, that's the wrong one. MST, that's also the wrong one. Yeah, so they're PST, and so the overlap of my workday is so small because I start my workday at 7 in the morning. So for the past like year, there's a lot of like disjointed working going on, and there's a prioritization that happens when we're like in the same time block with each other, but like it's not really, it hasn't been an issue, right? And that's because of like the rules of like sending emails or sending messages, right? Knowing that you're going to get, like, I'm going to get messages at 8 p.m. my time, right? So it shouldn't be strange for me to get them. They're going to get messages at 4 a.m. their time. That's not weird, you know? Obviously, don't check your phone, yada yada. So like disjointed play, because if there's only like 5 people playing at any given time, like max, right? Then I know I want to have like a set time for everyone to come on to play together, but if you want to play not during that time, that's fine. But how do you communicate with each other, right? Obviously there'll be like a Discord channel and stuff, but maybe you want to leave presents or something, you know? So anything that kind of falls in this category, I definitely want. I guess with the biome question there is, I think there's biome mods. We could look at some of them. And then we have what, general utility. I don't know if there's performance mods. Hello, Tharir. Community server? Oh yeah, it was one of the subathon goals. So since 122 is going to be coming out, we're gonna figure some things out. Because if there's mods we really, really want, we'll put like a list down and then keep an eye on when they upgrade, right? Okay, so these are the mods we're gonna look for. Let's look for any world gen mods first, so we can poke around at seeds. I'll put that down. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna look at for 121.6 right now. Category, other mod type. Tags. Is there like I know there's tags. Okay, so I saw here for the rivers mod, they said 122 is broken. There's a new rivers mod made. Well, Jen, here we go. This is the tag we're looking for. Watersheds. I think it's this one. Most downloaded? So there is watersheds. This is the one. Hello. So see, they had like rivers and stuff. Party. Okay. How's the planning? We just started. We're looking for World Gen mods right now. So that we can look at seeds. Use landforms mod. That's not very helpful. Okay, so there's a world. There's this. This is compatible with 121. There's new flower variants for stuff. Ooh. Okay, we'll check this out. Hi, Goblin. Well, I'm glad I helped you with keeping your equipment tidy. Okay. Some of these look really nice. Okay, so there's compatibility. Okay, so this is interesting in terms of like getting different biomes, like to not have everything feel samey. And obviously the rivers mod isn't compatible with it, and it seems to have problems, but like This one seems to work. What is farce? Log terrain system. Oh, that's cool though. I don't think it's necessary though. Geology. Travertine, okay. So it looks like there's gonna be some issues with that. Material needs. New flowers are cool though. More colors are good too. So maybe new flowers is something we should look into. Elk physics overall. That's an interesting picture. What am I looking at here? Rock layers to generate. Oh, I see. Okay. Boat speed. We might want that. Better forest. Luminous forest, enjoyable to ride through. Very. That seems way too spacious for a forest. Have I ever been through a forest? It's not really a forest. Better grass. Let's see. That's fair. That's pretty fair. But not necessarily for world gen. Okay, so then maybe we will. What is this? Default to 56. But the world can get much higher than that. I think height would be nice. Wouldn't that be... I think that would be good too, because I wanted to have the spawn point be pretty high up. We can test this out. Okay, so we can test this out with the watershed. Stability. Stream types. Straight meandering, braided. Groundwater and wells. The groundwater feature works by seeping water out of the walls when you dig in an area that has accumulated water flow. Oh, so if you do mine shafts, you'll have to account for getting flooded. That'd be interesting. Groundwater is disabled by default. Okay. Mod compatibility. Sparkle. Yeah. we're working on planning for the community server. Terrain slabs. Oh wait, is this what I've been complaining about? I was complaining about this. Why do we not have slabs for half slabs? Oh, that's great. Requires place on slabs mod. Jump around like monkeys just to walk places. Oh, that. I don't like the dirt gap on grassy blocks here. Okay. Conquest block layer overhaul. Oh, that's just we don't have to worry about that. Geology additions. We can probably get away with that right now. Rock strata variety. Yeah. Continental world. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Hydrate or dihydrate? Do we want hydrate or dihydrate? I know I'm gonna be upgrading the lunchbox mod for, well, in general, but also just I'm gonna put it on the server for sure. Why would I not? Having basically 2 Hunger Like bars. I mean, I could modify the every food and drink item now has hydration stat that replenishes your thirst. Wait, so then doesn't the lunchbox mod just work automatically then? Because when you consume... Tweak various settings. More for tailing and stuff? There is. I've seen it. We'll get there. Okay. And then, waterfall. What is waterfall? Does it literally just add waterfall? Oh, that's true. If we could add irrigation, that'd be nice. I've seen a mod for irrigation. I don't know if it works. Physics mod for liquid. Well, I don't think we absolutely need that one. Okay, so I think for messing around, we're gonna put the watersheds. Not make a new water source from nothing, yeah. But I think we want that. Okay, so I'm mods. Let me see, world gen. We have the watersheds mod that we're gonna want to try out. Do we want to try continental world? I don't know. We'll see. The thing is, the more mods we have, the more we may have to wait for things. Train slaps for sure. I was complaining about that the other day. It requires this one, so we will grab that. And I think we'll get this watershed lands form thing so that we can use the watershed. And we may try Terra Petty, I don't know. So the rivers mod is broken. So where are these? Okay, so this just adds more of those. Okay. Must read recommended world gen settings. Do you have recommended mod compatibility? And settings and config. Use these world gen settings. Okay, so we'll get to that in a second. Let me install. Let me install it. Let me see, mods. Looking for world gen. I'll install that one. And then that one. Then what is it called? Terrain slabs. And it needed, what's it called? Place anything? Place on slabs. Okay, so those four we can try out to see what we get for the world gen. Are there any other most trending? Alright. Yeah, actually I do think I want this one. Did you do something wrong? No. Oh, with the flower growing mods. Okay, maybe we'll ignore that for now. I do like the idea of the flower growing mod. Asbestos. Why do we want that? Okay. Asbestos. Asbestos. Yeah. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna press play. Oh, it's full screen. Okay. Can you not be full screen? I forgot that is it sold on Steam? No, you have to buy it directly from the website. Hello, OpenDev. Why don't I have a cursor? Give me a second. Where is edit installation? Advanced, start parameters, environment variables. Give me a second. There's a I'm gonna go modify the JSON. 1 second. I don't know why it's not. easier to get to, but light settings. I have it set to right at 0, and then the screen width and height is 1600 by 900. There we go. Okay, and then let me pause that. There we go. Yep, that's the right version. There we go. We got it going. So let's see. Create new world. I guess it doesn't matter what it is. Let me see. So I think, where is the, okay, I'm just reading the watersheds thing. Survival, player lives infinite, starting climate, race timer, no timer. Death punishment. But a few things need to be done to make it work. Yeah. Not by default. But yeah. Okay. Seasons enabled, days per month. I'm going to be setting this, by the way, to 30 days per month. Let me see. True winters. Yeah. Block gravity. Havens disabled, that's fine. Fire from lightning. This is the new 22 version? Yep, we're going to be testing out some World Gen mods in a second. Allow underground farming. I think we should allow that. I want to be a dwarf. We should allow it. Our health points, it's fine. Regen, lung capacity, hardiness. I think all of this is fine, the default. Micro block chiseling will be most. Obviously, when we re-roll for seeds, I'm gonna turn. This won't matter, but more content, that's fine. Clutter obtainable. Yeah, that's fine. Temporal stability. We are going to turn off temporal storms because it makes me physically ill. Save, yeah. And I feel like it doesn't add a whole lot to the game right now. Oh, I should make sure to write down the mods that I wrote. We're gonna make sure that we have the lunchbox mod. We're gonna make sure that I modified a mod for spawning. So monsters spawn at complete blackness. Those are two mods we will have for sure. Temporal stability. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, if they're off, they're never gonna happen. Temporal rifts. What launcher do I recommend? I'm trying out VS launcher right now. Literally downloaded it today, so I can't say. Do we want rifts and surface drifters? They're kind of annoying, but I feel like because I saw when I was going through the items in creative that there's like a thing that you can set up that disables them. So I feel like we should just keep them on. Yeah, we'll keep that as this multiplayer. Land claiming. Class exclusive recipes. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I don't know how many people will join, so it'll be off. Auction house, what's that? No, well, if I'm gonna put the economy mod on, I don't think I want auction houses. I think land claiming is good as long as no one's abusing it. As soon as people abuse it, I'll get rid of it. But it allows for no. If you find a spot and you like it, you can mark it as yours, and then people won't. I've had this happen to me. I was playing Worm once, and oh, I guess I can turn that back on. I was playing Worm once, found a spot, brand new server. If you've played Worm on the public servers, you know that's like the new server is like a whole event, because whenever you join servers that already exist, everything's been terraformed and built and whatever, right? So I found a spot, I plopped the house down, I signed off, I came back on. Some guy had claimed the whole island I was on except for the little spot where my house was. And then he was acting like he was doing me a favor by helping me move. After he had deforested the whole island. Like I came on and like the boy. Really? Yeah. And the thing is that for Worm you have to pay to have land claim. And it's a monthly fee. So it's like, I did it for 1 month just to see if I would keep playing or not. And after that 1 month, I was like, nah. And then when Worm Unlimited came out, I played the crap out of that. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna keep realistic climate, because that makes the most sense. Alright, let's see. What is our bulb gen options here? Land cover, obviously we're gonna... So they recommend 70%. The ocean will be between pieces of land. Okay, so that makes 30% of the world ocean. Lowering scale from 500 to 100 makes smaller, more numerous oceans. Okay, so lakes. Upheaval gives poor quality terrain for streams. Okay, so that's where the streams can be. Geologic activity. Hot springs and lava closer to the surface. Where? That might be fine for now. Most important setting, increasing landform scale. This makes regions less chaotic and more distinct from one another. Larger lakes, larger plains, larger valleys, larger mountain ranges. More room for streams to form. Okay, well we will follow the recommended settings just to see. World width. Not that big. World edge. The world is flat. Okay, so snow and ice enabled. Surface 10. Surface copper. Global deposit rate. We probably don't want to change that. Mountain forest and shrubs. Crossing terrain slower. Snowball Earth. Story structures. Yeah, that's way too big. Let's start by dropping it by half. Polar equator distance, 100,000 blocks. I want to see what 50,000 blocks is. Okay, so everything down here will keep the same. I'm gonna just screen cap our world gen settings. Anyway, we'll fiddle around with it. Whoops, save optional, that's fine. Okay, world. Let me just move that. I got like 2 vintage story things going at once. Alright, well let's see what we get. What if my computer will lag out? It kind of did. Alright. This is not a good spawn point, but that's fine. What is this on the map? Did it just like blow up? Doesn't know how to render it. Alright. Well, let me just up my movement speed a shit ton here. Let's lower this down. View distance super high. Oh wait. What is absolute maximum? That might have been a mistake. Okay, so if we set it to the minimum, then up that all the way. That's fine. This is definitely a different experience. Simple VS launcher is really good. So we spawned here on an island of some sort, it looks like. How big is this? I don't see any rivers, but... Oh, we got ants. I wonder... Let's just lower this down a bit. PS2 vintage story, it really is. It does seem like it made like a really nice big ocean though, with these settings. So like having boats would be certainly encouraged, right? To explore. You wouldn't want to swim that. We kind of got a river here. Wait, let's go look. Let's just set it high. Okay, so we kind of got a river. It's not very big though. It's more of a stream than a river. Are you gonna attack the bear? Alright. So 50,000 blocks to the equator. How big is that? I think that's way bigger than I would want. Right, because if we just go at 50,000. That's 1,000 blocks. I crashed the game. Have mercy on potato PCs? Yeah. All right, so let's just set it to the standard 256. Let's set that back down. Set that to 300. What was it? 300? No, 100. Okay. Roll rate 0. Landform scale. You know, I think we'll just keep it at 100. Let's drop the world again. 25,000 blocks still seems really big, but actually, you know what? Let's set that to the smallest amount and just see how that feels. 32 blocks for the world width? That's way too small. 5,000. So let's set that to 10 by 10. Let's see what that feels like. Loney, I just saw your message. Clockmaker, Blackguard, Taylor, Hunter. I forgot that these were things. Anyways. 11 days until the first temporal storm. Oh no. I mean, we still got a pretty big ocean. Going north. But, we aren't really getting big mountains or anything. I mean, you know, it's all pretty... Oh, but this tropical. That's a good sign. I haven't seen that before. Oh, maybe... Let me just go over here. How quickly did we go from... Bamboo. Are we? All right. No, let's just go to the equator. Does that feel like? It'll definitely give us ocean traversal. I'm just wondering if the islands are a bit on the small side. We do get some rivers. Maybe we should install, thanks Holly, Parapretty and see what that looks like. Yeah, so this would be roughly the equator, right? What is that? Are those cactus in the ocean? Did it spawn a ton of cactus in the ocean? Okay. Man. Oh, this is the new trader stuff. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, and we got like deserts now. Actually spawning pumpkins. Oh, really? Go bear, go! Oh no, not the raccoon! Oh. Poor guy. Yeah, this isn't really like a wide river. I wonder if you can configure that. But I think in terms of like we got not changing biome. What if we go really, really far north? Oh, I crashed. It's not built to go that fast. Whoops. I bet you it's gonna ask me to log in again. Yep. Oh goodness. I think the dog wants out. So I do think that the 10,000 block world might be too small. Alright, where am I? Oh. Chunkler? That's an interesting problem. Oh, because I crashed. I do like the amount of, like, this might be a little bit too much water because we kept the landforms at like 100. I feel like 300 is too much. But you do get some bigger chunks of land. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go let the dog out. Look a stream. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, so how far north do we have to go to it getting quite cold? Oh, here we go. So this is roughly negative 1,000. Oh, wow. Wow, this is a tall. That's a big glacier. Wow. Is there even a hole? Oh, there's a cave entrance. Ooh. Interesting. So big. It like encompasses this whole. That's so cool. An ice sheet. Ah. I didn't realize they generated these things. It's Antarctica. It's the dreaded polar bear. Alright. And then I'm trying to find the edge of the world. Or does it just loop around? Ooh. That's kind of fancy. Or what is this? Kind of looks like it's looping around. That's just me. So now we're back into like desert. Oh, and this is the edge of the world. Okay. We found the edge of the world. Dude set up camp right beside the edge of the world. Alright, so that's negative 5,000. And so probably over here is roughly where I crashed. Which is positive. Trading post at the end of the world, it really is. So this is the world scale at 10,000 blocks. I feel like that's too small. I feel like someone could reasonably explore this whole thing, given enough time. For sure. But I also feel like it's very close to the scale where... Create a new world. Where it's like really close. So instead of 10,000, let's do 25. Like world width is 25. 25. Let me just block. And I'll do 10k blocks. That makes sense, right? And instead of 300%, let's try 160. Let's just see that. I wanna try the terracotta thing. Because yeah, it adds rivers, but the rivers aren't very big, and I don't know if that's because okay, so you can save fast. Oh, so there are presets you can do, and you can download config files. Oh, okay, well, we'll look at that. Apparently we can change the rivers. Okay. So since we're roughly the center, oh, well, right by a desert. That's interesting. So let's just fly a bit. I think it does lead to like more land. Oh, there we go. We got an ocean. Because the other one had a little bit too much ocean, but this is a very, very big ocean. Okay, let me get to the desert. And then we got more water. And then the edge. Oh, well, actually, I doubled the size of the world, right? You hate living in the desert. I would love to try living at one time. And bamboo forests and stuff. Yeah, I think this world size is a lot better. And we got like bigger continents, but I feel like maybe, well, we're not getting many islands or anything. But it could just be the seed, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's why, I wonder if 160 might be too big. Oh, this hyena. Even with the thirst mod, well, actually, I know I'm moving around pretty fast, but like, here's a bamboo grove. Okay. Here's a savanna. And then I think the desert is like right over. Well, more bamboo. I think the scale might be pretty good. Would be a good compromise. Yeah, I saw a desert earlier. What is that? This way more. The savanna. Yeah, here we go. So you got like the desert and the savannah. So I think actually 160 for the biomes might be good. Because it looks like it's large enough. Like if you wanted to plop your house here and this is all you saw, it'd be good. Yeah. But if you wanted to travel and get something different, right? It's not too bad, right? Because you just went from desert, savanna, bamboo grove, right? And if you and it's also like kind of, ooh, that's kind of cool. Isn't that kind of sick? And I think it's like big enough that we continue north. Well, that's kind of cool. It's like a little marshy swamp. Right now we're in a swamp. Like, this sort of distance This is 1,000 blocks. That's not unreasonable, I feel like, to travel. Maybe not in a single day. But like bio. Is that what it's called? Bio? Not a single day in game, but enough like if you went on an exploration because you wanted like new materials or something, like you could there's always something kind of new coming into view. It's not all the same, which I feel is kind of my issue with the game, with the world I'm in. Louisiana? Of course not. I'm Maple. I can't see anything. Okay. Let's weather stop rain. Did that not work? I don't like some of these commands. Okay. Yeah, now we have different types of wood again. And it got moss on it. The moss is really cool. Yeah, now we're into oak and stuff. More desert. Ooh, the tree. Yeah, within 2,000 blocks, we've changed biomes multiple times. Am I in spectator? I'm in spectator. I upped my movement speed so we could look faster. So yeah, I think let me jot that down. This is our world gen. If you hit tilde, you can override the fog value to 0. Oh, I can change that after. I think this is a good size. Good size for... Doesn't work on sandstorms though. That's based on wind speed. In any block game with swing domes. Because that gives us oceans, which gives us a reason to have boats, right? The scaling, I think, feels pretty good in the sense that, like, if you're more interested in exploring or like maybe you want to find the right place to be, you can definitely find something pretty easy, or at least like see different things changing all the time. And the world width and length and the distance, I think, is enough that like the temperature shifts and for a server that's not going to have 1 million people on it, that sort of size is big enough that people will be able to set up settlements and have like a travel thing, but it won't be too bad, I think. Because I talked about it before, but I'm gonna have the spawn point. I'm gonna put a build there, and it's gonna have teleport gates to polar biome, I think a temperate biome, the desert, or maybe, you know, something like that, and then a different biome. We'll see. Maybe like mountains or something. Plains. I don't know. Million people. Then I'd be a liar. It wouldn't be the first time, I guess. That's a loophole. But yeah, no, this feels big enough that like there are biomes. You can reasonably travel the whole world. You can reasonably set up settlements and not run into people as well. If you want to be alone, you can be alone. If you want to have settlements, you can have big settlements. So that's good. So now my question is, so there's actually additional configuration. So apparently, what does it say here? Like your presets and settings in the config editor. So Watersheds has its own config editor. I don't think the 512 will work because it crashed the game. Okay, so if I download it has a preset. Download config file. Here, yeah. Extract downloaded zip to your mod config folder. Okay, readme.json. What's this say? Okay. So if we go... Oop, cancel. Alright, well, canceling's a problem. We'll just create a new one. It was 100. Upheavals at 0. Landform was at 160. World width was 25. 25. Block. 10k blocks. Fine. Whoa. What type of rock is that? Andesite. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Okay, so we got some water. Fish. I feel like these rivers aren't very... This isn't a river. Flow simulation. I don't think we need to. Stream generation. Max stream length. A 10 chunk long stream. Okay, so this is in chunks. It was set to 15. Stream noise, stream dimensions, here we go. Well, Charlie's having a good time. If no one else... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. See, the narrowest point being like 1 block is fine. I think the depth is okay. Like, they have minimums, they don't have maximums. I guess it is the maximum. What if I just pump everything up? Alright, let's see. Does it actually change the width of the rivers? I pumped everything up to the maximum size. It doesn't smell. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's considered like an ocean. It's an ocean. Oh, but look, it's like an ocean going into the river, right? So it's much wider than before, which is kind of what I wanted there. It's interesting how if you just dug this out a bit more, you could have a route. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's see if there's more rivers we can find. There's a short one. Interesting how it like swoops like this. Where are we at? Oh, big ocean. This goes into a river. So it continues all the way down here. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Looks more like a river. Because the other ones were definitely streams, but maybe it has to be a bit deeper. Right, like not too much deeper, but actually I don't know. Hi Panzer, how are you doing? Let me see. Not that one. Boat. Sure. We just. Ah, there we go. Maybe if my movement speed wasn't so. I'll mode off on. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's, yeah, it needs to be a little bit deeper with that. Editing world for a server? Yeah, we're just figuring out the settings, but definitely the river is way too short. See, because now it's big enough that you could have like 2 boats passing by each other, but these are slow. I can see why someone made a mod to make it go faster. Because now that you're out here. Oh! There's enough. Okay. So we will want to make the rivers deeper. Add lowest depth. You're gonna have to work on making some great looking stone arc bridges. Yeah. For sure. Nine is bed lowest depth and valley lowest. Valley is the depth of the stream valley edges relative to surrounding terrain. Oh, I see. Okay, so default's 9. I'm gonna bump it up to 15. Actually, wait. I can just modify on my computer. One sec. Stream dimensions? Stream bank depth? Minimum bed lowest depth. We want to up that to 15. Okay. And then same seed. Same settings. Can't actually buy the game then. Yeah, you could buy the game and then learn it a bit, and then when we launch, this whenever, but I didn't even check to see if the slabs were applied on the world gen. I should do that while we go in here. Game spectator. The movement speed up. Alright. Gotta find a river. The river. It's Not sure. That's the right one, a good one to look at. Oh, this one might be. Okay, so it looks like it's deeper. Right, this is the curve where we were at before. Okay, so if we go north, then we'll get to where is it? That does seem like it's this looks funny though. It's like a world gen error. Yeah. Rapids? If we go back up here. That's definitely deep enough for a boat. All the way through the center. So yeah, maybe we'll go with those settings. Bigger rivers, right? And then deeper for boats. Okay. So let me note that down. Oh yeah. Did it actually put in the half slabs? Oh, it did. Okay. That's good. Okay, so that was working then. So, watersheds, slabs, landforms. Okay. I don't know about a seed yet, but I do know that we should note down what we're doing here. So the climate is realistic. And the land cover, we'll do 100 or 70%. Scale will be 100%. Upheaval be 0%. Land form scale. We'll have that at 160%. Width and height, length, I guess, will be 25K. Height 256. Edge will be blocked, and polar equator distance is 10K plus. Okay, that's what we'll use for the world gen. That's four mods plus that. Okay, so let's look at some other mods that we might want. Now we'll close that. That there. So this one's noted down. I think we're good. We don't need that. Terrain slabs we got. This one slabs we got. This one we got. I don't know if we need it. I'll put a question mark. Well, okay, I'm gonna put down Hair Pretty as a maybe. One or the other, but like this one is not officially supporting the newer version yet, so we'll see. This one's the boat speed one. Because if we're gonna have big stuff, boat speed will be a question mark. Rivers doesn't support, it's fine. Hydrate or dihydrate? Do we want dihydrate? Hydrate? That's a mood. I'm not the only one who's fed up with that. I'm so glad I'm not the only one annoyed. Okay. I'm gonna put this under maybe. That might require a vote. Alright. So we're gonna want carry on, right? That should be given. Quality of life. Let's look at the quality of life mods. Most downloaded. 2, 1, 3, and 1.6. We're gonna want carry on. And we're gonna want the chisel tools. Okay. Those are kind of no-brainers. I want the economy mod, this one. So I'm gonna categorize this as like a community mod, in that like it's an easy way to have players trade between each other without people needing to be online. And I know there's the auction house or whatever, but this is also cuter. It'd give you a reason to travel somewhere, right? What is this? Speak? Okay. Do we want a roofing mod? I'll think about that. I heard that there was an issue with the roofing mod causing an extreme amount of lag. But maybe that there's a new one? What is this? Player list? Do we want a player list mod? So you can see who's online? Did I add smoke? No. Isn't handy. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're looking at the quality of life mods right now. Real smoke? We could try that. Okay. Player list. This is community related. I think we're looking at quality of life now. Okay. Give me a second. Can market. Well, what's the difference between this and the other one? Video does not help much. Okay, that's I'm gonna ignore that. Unchiseling, this might be useful. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Seems to be a thing. We already got that one. We got that one. What is... Huh? Fire pit show fuel? What is that? Give me a second. Wait, so if you go offline... What's the requirements? What do you mean? I haven't thought that far yet. I didn't realize that would be a problem. Question mark. I'm gonna put that under maybe. I didn't realize that was an issue people had with multiplayer servers. Fire pits show fuel. What's this? Model will change depending on fuel inside. I don't think that's considered quality of life. Yeah. What is this? Don't know if that's necessary. There was a chest sorter. Okay, let's go back up to the top here. Let's remove the tag. I don't want to put voice chat. Unless enough people want it. Case in point, yesterday we're playing Marvel Rivals and I panicked thinking my mic was on. Purposeful storage we can look at. sortable storage. I think this was it. You convert them in a sortable version. Inventory tweaks. What's this one? Oh, it's broken. Okay. Sortable storage. I just got an email. And someone's like, hey, I see you're planning a community server for Vintage Story. Would you like to use our hosting services? I was like, what is this title? Oh goodness. Okay, well. Do I like hero shooters now? Well, I played it for my first time, and I think it's fun. And I did enjoy it. It did flare up my carpal tunnel though, so I don't think I'll really be able to play it very often. But I did enjoy it. I got a few pentakills. Deep storage device. What's this? Oh, 404. Okay, oh, that's fine. Config lib and GUI. Okay, sortable storage. That falls under utility. An add email, yeah, seriously. We might need to put this one and config lib on. I'll probably package everything up into a single mod pack for everyone. War Thunder for pure suffering? Oh no. I actually disabled the request a game thing because I'm wherever Paul is, whenever Paul shows up, both Paul and Overspeed requested something from me. So that's 2 streams out of next month I'm doing that. And there's only about 10 streams a month, right? So, and 5 of those are game dev, which leaves 3 streams left for like something else. And the thing is that in the Vintage Story single player world, I finally finished all the steel grinding, so we can like go do the story now. And I want to schedule streams for that because I feel like people want to watch the story and not necessarily me grinding for ages. I mean, I'm thankful everyone wants to watch me grinding for ages, but I figure people may want to set aside time for that. So I want to schedule it, and I'm like, oh my god, there's no time in the month. And then Little Gator Game released the DLC, which I bought, and I'm like, oh, when am I gonna get to play it on stream? So I'm like running out of, and then I have like the subathon thing, and then like there's this going on in the background, so I'm running out of blocks. Oh yeah, do we want coinage? I thought this was so cool because like think of it this way, we have the shop mod, right? But what if you, like, let's say a couple of people get together and they make their own, like, I don't know, country or whatever, and then you can only buy and sell things with their currency, and then you can have currency conversion and like other stuff like that, you know. I feel like it would lead to a lot of interesting situations. Like if your little island doesn't have any ore, you'd probably use sticks or something to trade. So I kind of want to put this one on there, just for a fun community thing. Okay, so dressmakers is about clothing items, so I'm gonna put that there. I don't know if we want wool. Notice board, I think we want. Sheer lib. Real smoke. This was the real smoke one mentioned earlier. There's also all classes. I don't know what this is. Long-term food. VS roofing, successor to One Roof. Is this the roofing mod? Maybe. Catch ledge, maybe. New level system to your character, maybe. Isn't like X skill something? I don't know. Game version 121. Alchemy mod? I don't know what this is. Potions. They're abandoned. Okay. Shelf obsessed. Well, they're doing shelf updates, so maybe that won't work. Real smoke. Don't add magic? I wasn't going to. Are you sure you guys want real smoke? Yeah? Okay, well, let's see. Torches, etc. require some care and consideration. Dense smoke causes eventual player suffocation. Adds functionality to chimney is always good. Okay. Okay. This one, how would I categorize that? Just put it under just the general purpose mods in my list here. Okay. What is the magic mod? I don't know about footprints. Footprints might, well, if you're a hunter, but okay. Did I add better runes? No, I don't see it here. We'll see. We'll see when I find it. This is, yeah, fibercraft, immersive fibercraft. Do we want more? Do we want more fibercraft stuff? Oh, a mailbox. We want mailboxes? That would feel like a community thing, right? I think that would be fun. Is another class thing. Most downloaded. So I don't know if this will work. X skills, this was what I was looking for. Do we want millwright? I think that's kind of sick. You know? Taylor's Delight. That's, I think, the Taylor expansion thing. Oh yeah, so what is this wristband magic thing? Oh my. Alright, well. Yeah, that doesn't really fit. Traders, oil lamps. Coinage, bullseye. Okay, let's see. What is the status head? Is this the roofing one? Is this the roofing one? Oh no. Yeah, the notice board. So that's post and read player notices. Used as an advertisement board. It's simple to do. The Summer's newsletter. Oh, thank you for following. Hi Foosty, how you doing? I think this would fall under community stuff. Mailboxes, shops, coin, minting, notice board. I think I saw something about envelopes and sending letters. Oh, here it is. Envelopes. Look, Pink, look, thank you. Today's the last stream of Pink for the year. Because February's over soon. Yeah, you can like make little seals and stuff and like send letters. And if we're gonna have post boxes, it makes sense to have envelopes. And then someone's job could just be ferrying stuff around the server. Can you imagine? You gotta clock in for your job. I know there's stuff about like horses and whatever. Um, wasn't there one about irrigation? Anyways, with better ruins, let me see. I haven't seen it, but it would have to be. Oh, there it is. The first one. Well, that's kind of sick. It does look cool. Okay, so we can put this one in. That would fall under World Gen. That was cool. Okay, so there's a lot here. Let's put millwright in there. For more options for that. That made me feel ill just watching the screenshots. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. This is the roofing mod. Okay, so what is this? A wool. Actually, yeah, so where is that irrigation thing? I spelled that wrong. Is it primitive survival? Ooh. So it does mean that we can remove... I don't know though. Because the earthworms and the trapping and stuff is in the new version, right? So this is going to have a bunch of conflicts. That's unfortunate. I'm going to put that as a question mark. If it doesn't update, it's not a big deal. And I think we would want expanded foods. I don't think it's a big deal if we don't have it, but this one, expanded foods. And I guess we can do butchering. It's all kind of food related. Same with food shells. I've been liking the food shells stuff. Even though I don't really use it for, well, I think the only thing I use for storage is really the jars and the flour bags. Even though I made the other stuff, I'm not really using it, but I like, you can explore more stuff. I did. It's on the list. You missed it. We can put food shells. That's food related stuff. And from Golden Combs, oh god, bees are so bad without it. Do we want purposeful storage? The thing is, they made storage changes, so I don't know. So maybe we won't do this one. Okay, so these are related to leveling. So we've got dressmaker, Taylor's Delight. So dressmaker is mod adds crafting recipes for most vintage story clothing items. Okay, so this will be for the crafting recipes for all the stuff you can buy from traders, right? Yeah, I think this one would be good to have. I know I've definitely been playing and been like, oh, that's so cool, I would like to have that outfit, but then it's like, well, well, too bad. You have to go find some trader somewhere. Alright, so wool is... What's Taylor's Delight? Taylor's Delight adds new tools, weapons, items, decorations, and blocks. Is anyone really into tailoring? Could not include that. I do think I would want wool though. Because it's an alternative for flax, right? Okay. So if we add wool, we need the shear lib. And I think we can skip this one then. These are all leveling related stuff. What is this? This adds cats? Oh, I see. It adds more mobs. We got birds. I'd like birds. That's cool. Barbarian. Alright. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that people brought up other than skill stuff. The fauna mods add a lot of new creatures along with their things. Type of creatures you pick their faves, is it? Okay, maybe we'll take a look. The critters pack adds birds, really? Okay. Critters pack fauna thing. What is this? Can thing. What else do we want? That might be good. trying to think if there's... I know this. Oh, this one allows you to grow flowers, I think. Expanded growth. I think this is the one for growing flowers. So maybe we'll look at that. Because I know that was one thing I was surprised by. Is it the same thing for berry bushes? Oh, I see. Upholstery? Interior decor. I'm not sure if there's tone down predators. No, we gotta put more bears in the game. Yeah, we're getting into smaller things. I would have thought there'd be like more performance mods or stuff, but doesn't seem like it. Okay, so let's back up here. So it was called Critters Pack? Critters Pack, okay. We caught, oh okay, land and air. Yes, like hard. Doesn't seem like it. The other one was what, fauna? So we got big cats, deers, dogs, elephants, emu, cats, bison, rhinos, kiwis, penguins. Penguins might be good for the sea turtles. Marsupials. Okay. This one is dolphins. I did complain about how empty the oceans were. Hello. How you doing? We get big cats. Moose? Well, we'll have to put the moose in. And deer? Oh, great. Alright, these guys are foxes? Or no, they're not foxes. Well, there's some foxes. And we've got elephants. Big cats. Possible use a chisel and wood type blocks, yes. Yeah, you know, actually, I'm looking at the fauna ones. And I feel like it would make it more interesting to go to different biomes. Animal cages, we have to individually edit to capture modded creatures. I see. No, I wasn't planning to put those in. Internal. Foresty places in the West, they always have these cute wooden bear sculptures everywhere. It's great to have the chance to do that. Yeah. I just walk down. I'll just be like driving and there'll just be Inukshuks everywhere. And I'm just like, that's Canada. Like my dad was making Inukshuks. So So it's like sometimes if you're just like walking through a place, there'll just be one made out of a pile of rocks. But yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking what the fauna one. The critter pack, although it does have birds and stuff, which is good. I'm a little. I'm a little concerned by the amount of bugs. Whereas, like, if I just click here. It's like bugged movement. Not like missing textures. The only thing you see while driving is cows and corn. Art of voxel stuff thing. If it was anything like the real thing, then acquiring this skill would feel like climbing Everest. Okay, so I'm gonna add. I'm just gonna write fauna. Various mods. We may not add all of them, but at least like the water ones for sure. I think like I don't think having like this ancient turtle would be valuable, but bison, deer, more types of foxes and stuff that each sort of. Because I did notice while I was playing that unless you just like walked up to like a pig or wolf or bear, adding potato? Well, we can check. I think so. Potato. New crop seeds, foods, and potatoes. Oh. Apparently this one adds potatoes. Oh, she's tracking. Fries and poutine. Oh! Okay. Yeah. So we won't do that. Expanded growth. Growing grass in areas that grass cannot. Growing, harvesting coral chunks. We might want that. Growing mushrooms. Did we want mushrooms? I did talk about this actually. Wait. I did talk about wanting to make a mod like this. So we could add that. Flower growth. Adding potatoes for the hill and they refuse. Potatoes are an IRL super bitchy and adding them makes the game too easy. It'll make it hard to find the potato. What do you mean it makes it too easy? Add in nutrients. You need nutrients. Goodness. Okay, so let's grow mushrooms. Let's grow berries. What else do we want? Growing. There's one more. Flowers. And I guess coral too, because coral is pretty rare, I think, right? Without destroying coral reefs. Yeah, so if you wanted to grow, if you wanted to, like maybe I should find a coral reef and 0 comments. flowers, because the fact that you can't populate flowers is strange. Propagation hives. Yeah, grass I don't know about. That seems fine. You first start in vintagestory. Will start as a hungry blackguard with a deep tuba voice, and you still hear hunger pain noises in your sleep. That's why I made the lunchbox. Grass is weirder, vanilla. Yeah, it kind of is. Oh my! Hello! Hello, Cardinal Zin. Hello, Cardinal Zin and Raiders. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? We're planning for a community vintage story server and picking mods out and stuff. We did some World Gen stuff earlier. So yeah. You know, the grass on a tile will never grow grass again. You have to break the dirt and replace it. Oh. Really? So this might actually be useful. Minecraft with custom Twitch integration. Oh, I see. Chat dirt. Oh no! And creepers? Oh goodness. That's not very good. Did you live? Grass seeds. Dirt to grass. Craft your grass seeds. 3 seeds and 2 bone meal. Okay, well, I guess I will include that then, if it is weird like that. Not as bad as last night. No, 2 dragons! So you're thankful? Yeah, I guess, well, what have they dropped wardens on you yet? What if they drop wardens on you and also, what are they called? Not creepers, the tree guys. What are they called again? You had a stone sword and 2 dragons. Make friends? What? Villagers and guards? Oh my goodness. Just add people. Thank you for following. You only had 12 deaths tonight. Are bees more painful to find in inventory than they are to raise harvest? Bees, I found bees were pretty easy to find. I found quite a few of them and I got stung a lot. But actually like dealing with the bee mechanics drives me insane. That's why I installed that honeycomb mod. Okay. Looks like there's... Seems like there's some bugs with this one, so maybe we'll skip potatoes. Can you ask me? Sure, go for it. You were talking about vintage story and how you want to try it. It is fun. I've been enjoying it. I started playing in November. When you die, what is the penalty? So... You lose all your stuff. That is a configurable setting. But your spawn point isn't your bed. As it all goes away, no, it drops. It drops. You can lose it though. There's some mod. There's a mod to add a grave. There's a mod to make beds your spawn point. But vanilla vintage story, when you die, you drop your stuff and you have to go get it again, and you don't know. I think there's a marker. And in order to make a spawn point, you need temporal gear, which you get from mobs. Yeah. Alright, so what is X skills? And are they updating it? Oh. Okay, so the skill stuff doesn't work in 122. The red spawn mods are good for single player, but in multiplayer they can be really OP. Being broken on Discord all the time. Yeah, maybe we'll skip anything that has to use it. How is combat? Multiple mobs really rough. It depends. Like a bear will ruin your day. 2 bears will put you in a spawn loop. I feel like combat's pretty basic, like the actual like movement and attacking and stuff. There's obviously like weapon scaling, like, you know, stone sword, metal sword, better metal sword, you know. And the enemies still feel like when you have nothing at the start, they're terrifying. They're like, you avoid them, right? But I've played for like almost 200 hours now, and at that point they're still dangerous with like the max equipment stuff, but like it's less dangerous. Like, it's not scary. It's just like, oh shit, it's a bear. Except the polar bear. I haven't run into the polar bear, but I know the polar bear is terrible. Combat overhaul mod? Yeah, I guess there's that too. The decided to punish me for the sins. Yeah. But yeah, there's a combat overhaul mod too. Are there mods to add more mobs? Yep. Yeah, there's a mod database here. Here, I'll post it. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, here. Here's the mod list. So you can scroll through the mods here if you want to look for anything in particular, right? Like, you can look for like the game version, the mod type. There's tags too. So we were looking at like fauna, for example. You can see there's some mods that add like big cats, more deer, dolphins, you know. Possible to skip rocks across the surface of the water. Really? Wow. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. So then you hit a goat and were forced to run for your life. Yeah. This mod is not compatible with 122, okay. Should we just go with the basic classes then? Maybe we'll just go with basic classes. And we'll worry about more stats and class-based stuff. 122? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the full release though. It's still very unstable? Yeah. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm getting ahead. Okay. Cause like, if we know what mods we're interested in, then I can favorite all of them. And then like just keep an eye on when they support the version, right? If it turns out that it takes way too long, then we can drop some of them. But like the World Gen ones that we were looking at today support 122 already, so that's what we were doing. So let me, because I still have to finish. Oh, give me a second. Let me close that. Do you think you'll probably need to log in again? Oh yeah. Why would I not be prompted to log in? I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and scrub that out. It's like, oh, I'm not at 200, but I'm at 181. Because I still have to finish the builds I wanted to put on the server. Just for maintenance stuff. I haven't shown this for a bit. Oop! It crashed. Why did it crash? Chisel tools, low light spawns, carry on food shelves. Huh? Why would it crash? Why is it using 122? You should be using this one. Go start you up. Yeah, you should be using my 121 stable. I will just turn that off and then turn the game on. Oh, the game is on. Okay. Alright, I showed this a while ago. I haven't really touched it since, but this was the build I was going to put on for the spawn. So I'm gonna find a place and I'm gonna put it, I'll plop it down. I have to finish it up. And then I need to make teleport gates. Because you can hear, oh yeah. I found a bug with the weather stuff, which is annoying. Yeah. And then I was gonna put teleport gates here. That will just teleport you to one of the 4 locations. Right, that's what this... I may put more, like, maybe we can find a coral reef and like a forest and a desert and like polar area and, you know, at least 4, maybe 8. And yeah. Yep, the whole idea is just, I'll plop this in on the server, and this will be spawn. And then, yeah, the warp gates, and then I think I'm gonna make like a where do you put it? Like a little tower thing in the same kind of style that I have over here, right? And where you spawn after you get teleported, and I'll just protect that area a bit so that you know, if people want to make a city around that point, they can, but they aren't going to mess with the actual spawn location for the region. And that way, if there's a particular type of biome you want to build in, when we start the server, you can like go there. Or if you want to like pop around and look at different places, you can. You just have to die. You know? Quality of life changes, neat new add-ons, mechanical overhauls, great stuff. But then you get that one meme lord who says, I want more bears. It makes a mod to turn all mobs to bears. Yeah. That's very true. So yeah. I have to finish building this up. Limits your hotbar to single slot. Why? I don't know. That's fair. But yeah, here, I'll show you guys where I'm at let me just back this up. Because I did say I finished steel. Right? Oh. Yeah, here we go. So, it's winter now. You can see here. And, I'm working on moving one of the windmills over. And I finished chiseling all this out. And what else? I moved the greenhouse. You know how I put in mid steel? Yeah, I've got full steel everything. So I moved the greenhouse. So you know how I was really pedantic about the little shale cobblestone blocks here? So when I moved the greenhouse, I had to move and place them all. I was just dying while I was doing it. I was cursing myself. I put lights in these towers, just like little oil things, because I got shot at like crazy. These are almost done. Boars? I have a lot of boars. I have a lot of boars. I need to deal with that. The models I did see, yes. Fuel steel armor? Yeah, you wanna see? Just in case. I mean, I made the backup, so it doesn't matter. I don't really... As much as I would love to play right now, Wait, full steel armor. I made a steel felt. I still got some steel left over. I don't know if it's worth it to make a steel shield. I have an iron shield. It's good enough, but yeah. I'm all. Look at that. So yes, I've been busy. How much it takes to make that stuff? Yeah, and I even did an extra run to get stuff for tools. But, yeah, that whole time I've just been building up the homestead here. I tore this down because I want to make a better looking garden. I got little stairs here. I want to move the barn over to here. But there's too many boars in there to do that right now. So I was working on over here. You can see it's very new. I was working on moving this guy over here. And then I was gonna move the smithing stuff in here. But yeah, you can see at night. The lights are in there now. But yeah, I've been busy. Very, very busy. I have one hole to fill there. Haven't played long enough. Yeah, well, clearly you need to spend 180 hours in a single file. Excuse me. Oh. So yeah. Yep, I've been busy. You kind of see... Where's Charlie? Charlie woke up. He probably wants to go to bed. But yeah. There's like snow on there now. Oh, I'm freezing. Why am I freezing? Because I'm soaking wet? Yeah. Let's put the build, thank you. Oh, he got off the couch and now he can't get back on the couch. But yep, there's still more to do, but this is what I've been up to. So I'm gonna schedule a story stream, and since we've got all the steel, we just have to go up here. They go do story stuff. Oops, all bear mod in a heavy temporal storm, and I would actually consider uninstalling at that point. If Dave also becomes a bear, there's just a giant bear. Terrifying. Oh yeah, and then I was busy filling in down here all the parchment and everything for the crates. Well, that's an interesting situation. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, also down here. Just filling it in. Because we have so much food. I have like pie and everything and eggs. So, yeah. Yep. That's what I've been up to. I might do some more building on this off stream. But I'm gonna plan story stream and then we'll go do that. I just want to make sure the boars and stuff are kind of all dealt with. Because I imagine we'll be going for the whole winter. Let's go do story stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been up to. But, at least we have like a short list of mods. Is it really that much of a short list? What I've got? Let's see. How many is that? I have eggs, yeah. You can't even get a chicken to stay chill long enough for that to happen. Oh, you just gotta feed them enough, right? But yeah, how many mods is this? That's what? It's actually a lot of mods. To be fair, some of them are utility, but how many mods are too many? Because we're easily looking at 50 mods. Maybe I'll be okay, because some of them are just for World Gem. Some of them are requirements for other mods. Some of them are utility. Some of them are marked maybe. If no, we can add more mods. Chronic Skyrim modder, yeah. Yeah, the ones I'm most concerned about are the expanded foods, butchering, and culinary mod. Those ones. Because they seem so pervasive. Like, they add a ton of stuff. This is why, like, you know, here, let me, we're good. I showed you what I've been up to. Hi, Paul. Check your Discord. Yeah, so there's quite a few mods here. But, you know, where is it? That's the... Okay, I'll just copy this. It's not opening it right. You know, like, this is so specific. Same thing with the grass growing or the flower growing. Thank you. Like, splitting this up into separate mods makes perfect sense. Same with the fauna mods. The only thing with that many mods is making sure they all work together. Yeah. The fauna mods, for example, like splitting it up, like this adds this animal, that adds that animal, is great, right? That's why for my mods, I'm not logged in, so that's why I split the lit ground storage out into its own mod thing, is because, like, it could potentially, like, you know, I often check Discord, no problem. Like with the backpack emitting light, this advanced backpack thing adds the patch for the backpack emitting light when it's on you. And it should really be its own thing, because every single backpack mod, it seems to implement the same lighting thing, and that could just be its own little library that you can just include, right? Like, that's why, like, this is literally, like, you know, I think if we go over here, I have a patch here. And then all this does is add this. It's still a block ground storage, but it adds this missing function. Right? And it's like if anything else was modifying the ground storage, you'd run into issues. And so it's like, okay, well, instead of packaging it with other mods that modify different things, it just does its own thing. So if it does conflict, you just turn this thing off and some other mod is handling it and you're good, you know? That way the lunchbox mod is literally just adding these items and its functionality. Like it's not modifying anything else with the base game, which is why I think it'll be okay. I haven't tested it yet with the new version, but we'll see. We'll see. Is there any other like server mods? I don't know. The whole list of tags doesn't show up. Server tweaks. Huh. What's the difference between all mods and server tweaks? Or just vanilla? Yeah. I'm so used to Minecraft needing so many things. Huh. Are generally not meant for personal use instead of being designed for specific servers. Okay. Huh. Well, doesn't matter. The tweaks are mostly people patching recipes and stuff for their own servers, yeah. I definitely see some mods come in through here that do that. Like this quest made for a server. Custom claiming mod for this server. Clock Guy released this? Oh, you get to add clocks? That's kind of cool. He's been working on it for a while. That reminds me. Ah, I see. Okay. So I think we're good here for today. Let me see. Because we've got Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna do non-restricted recipes for this. We can have classes, but we'll turn non-restricted recipes. Any mod that has the same level of dedication and realism make the idea of clockmaking hazardous. Yeah. So I don't have a seed. I might poke around at a few things. Maybe there's like cool seeds or something people have found. We're gonna go with 30 days per month. Allow underground farming, so people can be dwarves if they want. Chiseling will be on for most blocks. Temporal storms will be off. Class exclusive recipes will be off. Auction house is off. World gen, the realistic land cover 70% scale, whatever. The biggest thing is the world is going to be 25 by 25 with like 10k to the equator. That's big enough that in case everyone missed it, it's big enough that it takes a while to explore the whole world. There's lots of biome changes and everything going on, and the biomes are still pretty big enough. But like the default size of the world is way too big, way too big. If I sent people off into like 8 different directions, they would never find each other again. There'd be no trade. There'd be no like kingdoms forming or people just like doing their own stuff and you just stumble upon them, right? You know, and I'm gonna block the edge because I feel like if you walk all the way to the edge and you fall off, like I'll just save you that problem because I can see myself doing it. Mods, I'm gonna put the lunchbox mod on. I'm gonna put this one that I customized on. And monster spawn will be at 0 light level instead of 7 or something right now. It's so ridiculously high. We're gonna put real smoke, millwright, the expanded foods, butchering, etc. Food shelves, the B1, dressmakers, wool, various fauna mods so that things are more interesting. Regrowing grass, floral, flowers, coral, berries, and mushrooms. Have you shielded your own mods? Probably not. And then for the community stuff, we'll have the Vinconomy, so we can have like shops. That's why I'm turning auction houses off, is because like I'd like people to make physical shops. And like go to them. Which one's this one? Oh, this one's the player list, so you can see who's online. Lots of patches, but the standalone one is bottoms up. Let me see. Coinage is one we're gonna add, so we can mint coins. That kind of goes in with the Vinconomy one, because maybe you want to accept a custom currency. Social distancing so hard that some of them colonize the moon. Dang it! Yeah. Actually, using the glass blowing mod. Wait, the bottoms up. Bottoms up. Oh, the fancy glasses one. I've seen it before. Nice. There's this mailbox one, so people can have mailboxes and you can leave stuff off. I'm also gonna make a notice board so you can like leave messages and envelopes so you can send secret messages to each other. I don't know. We might add hydrate or dihydrate. I'm not sure. We might add offline food no spoil. I didn't realize that was an issue. We might add primitive survival. I don't know. It doesn't look like it'll be updated. A lot of it looks like it's duplicated by the newest update. So I don't know. about this one. Utility, probably we're going to increase boat speed because we're going to have oceans now and it's really slow. A lot of cool stuff. I think I did, but yeah. Carry on, chisel tools, sortable storage. These are all requirements for the other ones, so it doesn't matter. And then obviously rivers, terrain slabs. Which one was this one? Oh yeah, that one's a, actually this one is a, sorry, this one's a requirement. And then, better ruins. There you go. The airship mod, no. Maybe we'll start with these mini mods. It should be fine. And then, you still prefer the rivers mod? Yeah. Well, I customized it a bit. Or more like creeks. Oh, I made it really big. You can make them really big. Yeah. But I agree, yeah, they are really small. But the rivers mod might not be updated. If the rivers mod is updated for 122 in a reasonable time frame, then I would prefer that one for sure. But if it isn't, then we'll go with watersheds. And yeah, we might do terra pratting too. So these are the mods I'm thinking. And then at this point, I just need to find a seed and finish the builds I want to put on the server. And then it's mostly just waiting for 122 to come out. Waiting for everyone to update. I think everyone's waiting for the last pre-release to do the update. That's the vibe I was getting. Was like, you know, we're in silence. That's what I'm waiting for, actually. Where's that blue sky? Your pencil mod. Oh, did you make the pencil mod? Learning Harmony was annoying. Yes. Learning Harmony to do the ground storage lighting mod was super annoying. It kept crashing constantly. I'm glad I did that off stream, but oh, they're gonna add more clothes? They're teasing a new dungeon? What else? You can combine chisel blocks through tool mode dialogue. Previously, you were only able to combine chisel blocks in the crafting grid. Huh. I wonder. I guess they're already teasing for 123, right? Oh. On the blue sky, it looks like they're teasing for 123. Because these weren't listed in the patch notes for 122, unless 122 is going to have a bunch more stuff than they said. They're still adding features with every 122. What? What do you mean they're... I have issue with that. What? Wait, why would you be releasing 122 pre-releases if it's not feature complete? The whole point is to be feature complete, and then you do pre-release, and then you fix bugs, and you're just fixing bugs, right? They aren't actually putting... They're not doing that, are they? They are adding new features and they're tweaking things. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No wonder everyone's waiting to update, because they keep yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna add that to my list of gripes, I guess. Well, it gives me time to go seed hunting. Because I'm like, oh, we're in pre-release, it's gonna be very soon. And then it's like, nah, maybe not. Maybe not. They're still adding features. What do you mean they're adding features? It's pre-release. What do you mean they're adding features? Oh. Okay. Well. Anyways. All patches before 122 are pre-release. Your logic is flawless, yeah. Alright, let's just... I have enough psychic damage for the day, okay? My ad is about to start. No, go away. And I need to put the dogs to bed. Okay, we're gonna raid someone. All the freedom and creativity in the world's creatives are at your fingertips. Downsides. Ugh. We should be raid. That's why it stayed. They're taking a gaming break. That's it. Well, time for an update and validate your entire load order. Yes. I noticed that a lot of the features in this coming update came from mods. So hopefully everyone's getting credited appropriately. Alright, we're gonna start raid. Thank you for joining, everyone. I hope this is a fun thing. I have to take down the VOD to remove things, but it'll come back up on YouTube, not on Twitch. Sorry. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you guys on Tuesday for game dev. I'm not streaming earlier because I have to do the monthly progress update, and that thing's gonna be... I don't know how long that's gonna take me. So yeah. Anyways, schedule will be out tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night.